Welcome on in, guys. So good to freaking see you guys. Welcome to day one of KCD, aka Kingdom Come Deliverance, brought to me by Asmar. But I'm told it's one of the most beautiful games ever, and it's a lot of fun, you know, very immersive, but I'm told it's very, very hard. I'm no bitching that it's so hard. I can't make that promise. I might have a spurt of anger here and there. Toughest difficulty that Days Gone gave us. And mind you, there were times when we got knocked down, but what did we do? What did we do, chat? We ate Bean Boozles, and we scum saved until it got easier. This is gonna be an interesting experience.
Charles IV.
You guys hear that okay?
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign.
Feels quiet.
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Boobies.
But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Okay, so this is about a guy named Henry from Czechoslovakian Empire. Did somebody make this based on me? Just FYI, don't expect to be good. You're a peasant and you fight like one. You have to level up to get good. Oh, I already have a Bean Boozle tub ready. I know we're gonna die. More realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. That sounds not like me, but we're gonna go in. I already died. Oh, that's a bean. Mama told you it was just a splinter and to stop making such a fuss. Only your foot hurt more and more, and then you got cramps. After weeks of pain, the quack came and tried to let the bad blood out of your veins, but to no avail. Soon after, the Grim Reaper came to take you away. Holy shit, that was fast. All right, so what do you guys think? Fastest 0 to death speedrun ever? You survived. Medieval life is full of uncertainty and woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the bows of fate. Like every man judged by God, you too have your cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative perks that will stay with you for the whole game. Select all of them, play real hardcore. Wait, can I really play multiple ones? That's the royal bloodline start, especially with the hemophiliac there. From years of inbreeding, you are just fucked up. You have tapeworm. When you got an appetite, you'll eat anything you can get your hands on. Folks say you eat enough for 2. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of your house and home. You get hungry faster, so you have to eat more often. Oh my God, if there wasn't a more perfect negative stat for Henken, I think that's one. We can't not pick that. We're gonna try to play as ourselves. So yeah, I'm gonna go with these 2. We're gonna wake up random places, which will be hilarious. I'm sure there'll be funny of storylines like this. You know, why do I keep waking up in the bathhouse? So weird. I don't know how I got here. And then tapeworm. Google says, give me all the ships in your hangar. You couldn't handle all the ships in my hangar, Space Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. Good to see ya. So I was born To check us stuff. Oh, this sounds better. Hey, the V-Sync fixed it. Thanks, guys. All right, for those now joining us on YouTube, nothing happened in the last 24 minutes. We're gonna have to catch twice the amount of deer. I'm doing okay, having a bad stomach all day, although I'm feeling better now. Well, that's never fun. Little bubble gut. Silver Scalits 1404. 03. I can read. Look at those very flammable houses. If I see a tournament. Nice graphics for, what's that, 2018 game? I'm gonna only send you the MSR space. A bunch of people doing manual labor. Okay, okay. Here comes the mafia. Horses pooping anywhere they want.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Woo! Yeah, if only you weren't wearing full head to toe dress. Maybe it wouldn't be so hot. Kind of funny that the V-Sync messed up the audio. Yeah, right?
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry?
That's
I need
me!
him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Wow.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Oh, Dad!
Go on, get the lazy bones up then.
Not in front of the
Clout round
chickens.
the ear should do it.
Nice destroyer. Mr. CIG said you can't play with anything but Drake ships from now on, Henken? Mr. CIG. When I heard that music, I
Henry,
almost expected to see Christopher
up
Reeves in
now.
blue and red spandex.
there's work to be done.
I don't want to, Mom. I'm hungover.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that?
Told you they were
Better not vex him.
hanky panky in front of the chickens.
Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the
Cheers,
table.
destroyer.
Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
Yeah, you go blind.
You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt.
Mr. Roberts commands it.
Now get up, you rogue.
Perfect time stretch redeem. You're doing it as he is. It's just a scratch. Yeah, if I went with the hemophiliac perk or whatever, as soon as it starts, you've died. It's like, oh, that was a fast story.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
We were chatting in the tavern. Speech. I was dancing. Agility. I was with Bianca. Vitality. I was working in the forge. Strength. What do you guys think? I was dancing, and then I was doing Bianca.
I went dancing.
Dancing?
Pretty
With
fitting for him.
Bianca.
Oh!
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Speech. Matthias was teaching me archery. Agility. I was with Bianca. Vitality. What does it matter? Strength. I'm gonna keep it on Bianca.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right, all right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks.
It'll take
Ma. I'm
forever
not 4
if
years old.
I know.
you put all the
Hal.
decision to vote.
You've grown
Is there
up
a
in
lot?
front
Is that
of my
many?
eyes.
Okay.
It's hard to get used to it.
Have my friends been here? I'm hungry. Is Pa angry at me? Do you need help? And dialogue. I'm gonna go with I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Pa angry at me?
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Or shadowing. Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
They are my friends. Stop bruising up Bianca? No. I love her. I haven't even seen her. I love her. Oh, leave it be, mother. You're misjudging them. My friends aren't drunks. I don't want to talk about that. I don't know. I don't know what they're like, so I'm not going to say that one. Let's go with that. I don't want to talk about that.
Oh, not this again. Leave it lie, Mother.
Do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
I'll go help him with the sword. It's like Skyrim all over again. Make me an iron dagger. Medieval moonwalk. Is this my breakfast? Just stale bread on a plate? Week old stew. Eat from pot, drop into pot. Can I add flavor? Oh my god, is this Star Citizen animation? Did you guys just see that? How he grabs it? Did Star Citizen design this? Yeah. Oh, it's so beautiful outside. No air conditioning. Smells like horse poop. I'm gonna need it. Eat from pot. Should I add stuff? Drop into pot. E.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Didn't I just pick up stew? Tab. I. Lentil soup. Eat. 51. So I guess 100. No, I guess it goes over 100. Energy at 96 because we just woke up. You parted with apple. You got cooked apple. Nourishment's at 94. Okay. Jesus Christ, we ate so much food. Oh, man, playing so much Skyrim makes me want to loot these little sacks for like gold or whatever. Wait, am I trying to loot my own house? Our first boss fight, the door. All right, hardcore mode. Saving. There's no autosave in hardcore mode. You can only save the game by drinking Savior Schnapps, sleeping in your own bed, or getting full service in a bathhouse. Oh my god, I love this game already. Or on exit from the game. Survival. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Sleep is the best cure. You can always make use of a health potion and food, but they take longer to take effect in hardcore mode. You can't fill yourself by eating from one of the pots dotted around the world, so you really have to get your own food. Map and navigation. Henry's position is not shown on the map, and there are no points on the compass. Waypoints are shown on the compass, but only when you get close enough. Fast travel is not possible in hardcore mode. Money and equipment. Traders pay less when buying items, and monetary rewards in general are lower, while on the contrary, extensive repairs are more costly and the drawbacks of using damaged equipment are more serious. So it really makes sense to keep your equipment well maintained. Combat. Duels are more realistic. Attacks have greater impact, and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one foe at a time is also more dangerous because they will take greater advantage of their numbers. The cursor has no direction points or blocks indicating in combat. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching your opponent's moves. I am gonna eat so many bean boozles, guys. Oh my god. Mother?
What is it, my boy?
Oh, I love her. Okay, man, we own a good amount of land from back in these times. It must be nobility. No poop covered walls, nothing. Another stew, eat from pot. Listen, getting out of the house is tough work, chat. Father, papa. Hey, this is how I draw my clothes modern day. Hello, father.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
I was sleeping, bro. I had to do something. Sorry, I would have a look around. I won't be ordered around. Go with this one, I guess. You ate a whole pizza? Oh, you hate yourself right now? Dude, I just made dinner and I was like, I wonder what a normal amount of potatoes is for mashed potatoes. So I made a 3-potato mashed potato, and let me tell you, that is way too many potatoes for one person. I ate it. I ate the whole thing, but I have a food baby right now. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig. I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? Not drunk.
So we're the mafia.
That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to.
So my
hear it.
dad's the mafia and I'm an enforcer?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home.
Sick.
I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Yeah, Dad.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Time for a shakedown. Oh my God, it's my eye tracker. I was like, this game feels so natural with head movement. It's me. I'm the head movement. I'm the natural part of the game. That's sick, though. It's actually not too much. I was like, man, it's kind of cool that he's like, the mouse is like slowly moving. I'm a freaking idiot. It's me. Dude, this is nice. It's not too much, just enough. Exclamation Toby. I'm going to use my code. Hello, ladies. Oh, don't want to. Okay, so my fists are weapons. Holy shit. Gotta be careful with that. How come you only punch with your right hand? Dad, go pick up money. Sounds good. Proceeds to explore our own property. What's up, Mom? Pick up the crossguard at the castle. Collect debt from Kunesh. A, buy a bag of charcoal at the market. B, buy a bag of charcoal. B, buy a bag. What? Charcoal. Buy ale. The map doesn't seem too gigantic. I guess I say that before I actually go and explore the world. We are living in this encampment. I'm guessing this is our house with the fences. Definitely don't live at the castle. Grindstone. Oh, no, this is our house. This is the thing I just found. Okay. Let's go in order of what he said, just in case. Are you stealing my hay, villager? I want to punch him to be funny, but he's got a weapon. Oh, what a fine day here in 1400s. Ladies.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Hey, hello, stranger. I mean, lady, I definitely know the name of. Okay, E to communicate, Henken, not left click. That is gonna get me in trouble.
Citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Unfortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzig is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes 2 of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
Oh!
Good man.
You guys buying? No? Oh, okay. Rude. Hello, chocolate burner helper.
How are you?
I just woke up. Let's talk trade. Well, that's kind of a rude way to enter a conversation. Nice. Matty Moo, shouldn't everyone be speaking Gaelic? That would be a hell of a game. It's like Duolingo plus a video game. He's got 50 of them. They're quality 100. They weigh 0.2 a piece, and they cost 0.7 gold. Okay, I'll be back, Mr. Choco Burner. So, you know, we don't have a mini map. We at least have a objective direction. Okay, we need to go to C to collect the debt. I have a feeling we'll have to beat a guy up. Not 100% sure my father is the mafia guy, but I'm more than sure he just told me to go break the guy's kneecaps. I can steal? Oh, yum. Oh my God, unrefrigerated fish? That is, tasty. Are you the guy? Catchpole? That's your name? Is Catchpole? I don't want to know how you earned that name. That is interesting how you just keep adding wood and the pile doesn't get bigger. Ganesh, where's my money?
What do you want?
Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools at least. Pay the lot or else. Will be nice.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Well, I don't like that. You can expect a visit from father. Debts must be paid. Hey, you drunkard. What would Henken do? I would go with this one. I'll try to talk my way out of it.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off. Booze is dear these days, and you're
up here. Think of it, lurk.
Square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore! How dare you speak to me like that?
Did you call my mom?
Did father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Farewell.
Oh shit! How do I dodge?
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Just got my ass beat. Papa! Papa!
One beating wasn't enough for you.
I'm back for more.
I still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Damn, I feel like we should go tattle. Unless he's gonna be like, be a man and steal from him or something. He threw his hands and I catcheth them. Oh, Papa. Stop ignoring me. Why is this game so realistic? About the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I got to go to a sword fighting lesson. I had a fight with Kanesh.
When I asked Kunish to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But I need money.
But without Kunish's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Sweet. 7 groschen. Sweet, thanks, Dad. Now let's go spend it on whores. Disappointing Sun Simulator? Yeah. That's the 3rd check mark on the, this is a game about me. Also talk to Mom. Mama. Mama. The mean old man. Can I have some kisses? Oh my God, this game is so entertaining. Dude, the eye tracking so far is my favorite feature. It's awesome. Henry, Hen. Oh. Yeah, and I'm Czechoslovakian. I'm Slovakian, you know.
Ma? Ma? I'm hurt. I won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
You have died.
There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Teach
Thanks,
me.
Ma.
Go to mother, she'll patch you up. Oh, thanks, mama. Wash yourself. You've washed yourself as much as you can in a trough. How do I look? Oh, clean clothes. Okay, we're gonna try not to sprint unless we need it. Nice casual stroll.
So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring?
No, I want to learn combat.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Not yet.
Yes, but there's something I need to do first.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Hello, charcoal guy. Let's talk trade. Wait, how much charcoal am I supposed to buy? I have 7. A bag? I mean, how much is a bag? He's got 50. Also, you need 10? Thank you. What's the deal? X. Oh, I could have haggled? All right, buy charcoal 10 out of 10. Thank you. And the ale is over here. We'll go to the sword fighting lesson after we drop off the beer. Getting your ass kicked is part of the experience of this game? Yeah, and I got my mama to clean me up and give me kisses.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces.
Buttons and thread? In this economy? We're about to see our main girl.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
Deutsch?
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
We don't care about the Austrians. And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Is eavesdropping on a conversation?
Too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Gross, Twisty.
Idiot. Well, what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea.
Let's poison him.
Deutsch was talking such shit. It made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest.
Arson!
But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Ooh, choices. I don't really want to play with poop. I feel like we should be good. Because I think if we go through a poop, I'll be tired. I want to learn how to sword fight, and I don't want Papa to be angry. So we're not gonna do it. We're not throwing shit.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't.
We're gonna be responsible.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Go have fun with your poop.
How could you possibly chance like this?
I'm gonna be a great knight. That's how. Where's the ale house?
So you changed your mind about coming with us?
Nope. Where's my lovely Bianca? Bianca! Bianca?
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Booze, you do.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Your temple. A pitcher for father. The Deutsch is saying stupid things. Let's talk trade. A pitcher for father.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Protect your honor.
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
You bet I will, yeah. Let's go, guys. About the things you wanted, Papa.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I got to go on a sword fighting lesson. What do you mean not yet? I bought charcoal and I bought beer. You have a pitcher of booze before noon? That makes it all gravy. Here, Pops, have some beer while you work on a forge? Yeah, right? Why can't I drop some of it off?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
The Deutsch was denouncing the king of the tavern. I came for the crossguard.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
It's 3 a.m. and Henken is streaming this, so I guess no sleep for me. It's the weekend.
Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
There it is. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
What?
Not yet.
Sword
fight first?
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Am I really missing something? I will say the environment is very beautiful in this. I'm gonna come back and eat you guys later. Mutton. Combat Master Vanyik.
So, can we get started?
We can!
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
In combat, you're locked to your opponent. You can move around using A and D. You can unlock from the opponent by... by doing left shift.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Again. Fine.
Choose the direction of your striking using mouse.
Fine.
What?
Nice. Nice. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Stab is a weak attack.
All right. Very good. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You can chain strikes together in a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try to press left or right click at the very moment the previous strike lands. The window of opportunity is between striking at the opponent and the end of the swing.
Fine. Not bad. Again. Not bad. Again.
I'm gonna die a lot, guys.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of bean boozles. That's hard.
And the main thing is to use what you've learned in
You're gonna need more boozles. We still got like 3-4 tubs.
Better than experience, believe me.
Combat is very different from what you're used to. Yeah, very different. Left and right mouse buttons, maybe? Well, left is strike, right is jab. Is this like Mountain Blade? You move the mouse one direction, it changes the angle of attack. I was trying to swing left and right, but it seemed to keep striking from the top. The way you move your camera when you're holding a sword in preparation for attacking changes your stance. You have eye tracking? Yeah, that will mess you up. Should I turn it off? I mean, it's cool for, you know, exploring this game. We'll figure it out. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have. Start forging. Definitely turn it off.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Fuck.
All right.
World of Warcraft still has you hooked? Send help.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
I came to get ale for father. Oops.
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for father.
You want me to get it for you?
But I still have no money to pay for it.
Honestly, what am I to do with you? God be with you.
Put the other one in the cellar. Just trade it out.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, Hal, I do hope so.
You can find lots of medieval fridges in this game. What they look like, I'll leave for you to find out. I'm assuming a cellar or snow or salt. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand? Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry.
I didn't do nothing. Get him, Rizzo.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Do I smell like poop?
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
And I'm a good guy and I still get chewed out. Classic Henry.
Furnace is ready. Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up. When I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Nice graphics. I went with tapeworm and the one basically bottomless stomach and the one where I wake up random places. Oh, what did he just say?
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who
Mother.
ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal.
Ow.
And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
It's Czech
He built
hobo.
half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Not even gonna put something between it, just straight metal to metal.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Nice. We found a tiny bottle of monastery liqueur in the minibar. That's the perfect drink for the 1410s. Yeah, that's funny. Sleepwalking on the first time playing on hardcore. Be prepared to get really lost. The living room, you say? This one? Nails for Teresa, a bandage, marigold, and save your schnapps. Take all. I gotta clean my stuff, right? Yeah, I guess the main king was from Prague, Hobo, back when it was Czechoslovakia. I don't think we're in Czechoslovakia still.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
Live.
Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Henry, no! You dog! Also, yeah. No way, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I love this game. What's up, Pick the Kill? Yeah, just started.
It's time for the trial by fire.
Stole your dad's liquor? That'll be a lashing. Stealing from mom and dad? Wow. Czechoslovakia existed from the 1910s. Nice. You know, Prague in whatever, Russia or whatever it's called back then.
Fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sir Istvan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
I was hoping he would slice better since we took the sword fighting lesson, but I guess no. Henry polishing a sword, classic.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Aww.
So do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
How would I know? Oh shit. About not learning how to use the sword, Dad. Uh-oh. This is why the most common last name is Smith, less likely to die. Bianca, no!
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Home defense is important. Running is too.
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Holy shit. How to book it. I already emptied the trunk. What about Bianca? I still owe her, you know, payment.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move in, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
What was the plan again? For when a neighboring army shows up? That's a badass. Bald guy with a mustache is like, I don't like that. Wow, just right through the chainmail, huh? Papa! Brutal. Not chainmail, reverse plot armor. Okay, evil guy with a mustache and bow patch.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
No, I'm gonna fight them with 32 scum saves. On a completely unrelated note, remember that when the game told you about saving? Yes.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Should I drink the potion? Check his hand. Does he have 6 fingers? A 6-fingered man. I don't think you're gonna be able to give her the sausage debt payment. Just watch me steal a sword. Now I'm gonna be going to jail. So should I drink that potion? Right, the game, I have 8 of these. So the game doesn't save for me unless I sleep in a bed, I leave the game, I drink a schnapps or something else. I forgot. What the hell? Should I save? Is that what it's saying? Or will cutscene save it? Mom getting pocketed by 5 men. Kinky. Yeah, dude. Like Boxy said, they sliced the guy once. They slashed her like 6 times. Get a full service massage, bath, or whatever. There are no autosaves, so you don't have a save game yet. Little Wing, thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. So eat. Game saved. Papa, Mama. Run. Ride to Thornburg, get a horse. Okay. I have no idea where that is, but I see horsies. Careful, 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 careful. Run. Can I hop this fence? Space bar, space bar, space bar. Negative. Okay. How the hell do it? Oh shit! No, please! Oh, I'm dead. Ah! No, my first bean! Holy shit! A village lad like you had no chance of defeating the fearsome humans. Better to run and save your skin. Well, officially bean number 1. The tub has spoken. Liver and onions or cappuccino? Liver and onions. Well deserved. Liver and onions is not too bad now. Run! Okay, so I can't hop fences. Is it hold shift? It is hold shift.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Shit. Shit. God, no, please! Run away! God damn it. I thought it would be like one guy. All right, bean 2. Oh, I got a double. That's not good. Liver and onions cappuccino or barf peach, dead fish, and strawberry banana. Strawberry banana mixed with... Wow, the strawberry banana overpowers. That's really good. That's a good one. Oh. I have to press 1. So are you playing this game to burn through jelly beans? Kind of. What's up, Ice Stream? Happy weekend, buddy.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you.
What, just let that lady die? You guys don't think I can sneak up on them and like stab them in the neck?
You Tatar
Papicsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell. Eladod?
Sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amíg elintéz.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. M? Can you even check a map over here? It's a lot of people. A very general help is open the inventory, go to the Codex tab, and take a look at some of the tutorials. Hardcore is not great for a first time. It is not. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Thanks, guys, for being casual about this. No more arrows? We gotta go through the city. We gotta go south if we can. Shit. Shit. Come on, horse! Come on, horse! Come on, horse! Get out of the way, little shits! Run, horsey! Okay, I'm going down the water. Still not a bad choice. I am bleeding out though. Ow. Ow. goodness, we're going through a lot of beasts today. Oh, you'll get more arrows. Flatline, good evening, buddy. Happy weekend. All right, we got dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. Made it further today. This time. Oh, so bad. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah.
Why is only one of them following me? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Ow.
Yeah.
So you can get knocked down off your horse.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Okay. Run, villagers, run.
Flee to Talmberg.
Why me specifically? Oh, probably because I'm a guy on a horse.
Yeah.
Why is it catching up to me? Serpentine! Just push for it, horse, come on! Don't buck me off!
Yeah.
Why are their horses better? They're full armor, they should be slower! Oh no!
Yeah.
Ah, I feel you, bro, I feel you.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. I don't want to eat another bean. Do this for Henken. Turbo. Come on. Whip that horse.
They tore its scallops. Yeah.
Come on, horsey. Oh my God, they're so close. Do I have to just keep tapping shift?
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting hungry. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, horse. Ow.
Yeah.
Come on, horse. Horse driver, go! I'm gonna leave for now. Have a nice stream and good luck with those beans. Run to that pig. Happy weekend, buddy. Hungry for beans? Why are the subtitles not in English? Oh.
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
I like that guy's helmet. So inaccurate. Shame no music. This would be great for that's what Brian Botano would do. Yeah, we want to try and keep it immersive. Again, this is uploaded to YouTube, right? If I turn off the music here, then it's gonna be like 8+ hours of just gameplay, no music.
Someone give him a drink.
Yeah!
I'll bring hot wine and bandages.
Nice.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
My name's Henry. Okay.
Grit your teeth, boy.
I'm the sole survivor.
I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
You have died. Fuck!
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
I'm sorry, that animation.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
This town is literally like 5 minutes away. They're gonna attack this village.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending it.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry.
In spirit.
It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Talk to Sir Robard.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith
You
who
fled
moved to the
from
countryside to make
Skalitz.
horseshoes.
How did...
I don't want to talk about that. It was awful. They torched Ravana on their way. Sigmund came with his army. I'll do the middle one. That's our highest chance. Sigmund's massive army descended on Skalitz. This one.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
I didn't make it in the castle. I'll just keep doing this one.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me, I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help, I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Oh, is she the baker? I was hoping to be like, you wanna bathe me? That's it. 07's how things going? Pretty good, man. This game's hard. Happy Friday. Where the hell's the food? Okay, that place is... Oh, we made it all the way here? Wow. That was about a 5-minute horse ride. So much to explore. I guarantee... Oh, yeah. There's probably something over here, like a little house or something. Little villages. This is freaking cool. I like the way they did the map. Okay, we've got a bed here. My bed. Unexplored place. Unexplored place. Pretty decent size. Oh, that's so cool. When you actually zoom in, it gets even more detailed. Whoa, look at that. Mostly on cities, huh? That is so cool. And they did a good job with this.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you.
Bojena.
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
Like 4 p.m.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yeah, take all that duck. I'm gonna clean them out.
Good evening.
Where can I buy something?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
Is she just... Where can I sleep?
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you.
63 should be good enough. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, that's such a cool effect. Don't pass out yet, Henry. Finish robbing them. Oh, no.
From Skalitz? How did you manage that?
I don't want to talk about that. Slaughtered everyone.
I can tell you what happened, but I don't understand why. We were just going about our usual business when the soldiers came and began their slaughter. Anyone who couldn't...
I thought I had a little bit of money because I didn't spend it all, right? Because she gave me the wine for free.
It's a miracle I escaped with my life.
You're not Dragonborn, you're Lowborn? Oh, God. You gotta make it to that bed. Out of my way, peasants! Peasants! Up, up, up! Come on, Henken. Come on, Henken. Are you a lodge? No. Oh, oh. Come on, you can do this. Let's make it to a bed. I'm going up. I'm guesstimating. Hello, is this my room?
My respects to you.
Where can I sleep?
So, Robard, where's that chamber you said I could sleep in?
Good God, lad. Don't you listen to what anyone tells you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you, sir.
The compass above kind of points you in the right direction. You were literally in your room. It said private area. That was my bed. When I walked in, it said it was a private area. It does point here. Yeah, look, so if I go in here, you're in a private area. Then it won't let me go through. Never mind. We're trying to walk through the wood.
Imagined it.
Let's go sleepwalking. I know. I'm so nervous. Could you imagine it instantly procs? Slept for like 1 hour.
Patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It's the cook.
It is I.
Oh no, it's the
Forgive the intrusion.
lady.
I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all.
Way better than a tavern wench.
But what brings you here?
Bianca who?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
This game's so goofy. You love it? Never did finish it though?
Really, thank you.
Absolutely bonk your way around the map.
You shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you.
A little wine? That's a massive jug.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, but back then I don't think it was super strong.
Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you.
Meow.
But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a
There's plenty of
terrible
wenches you can
ordeal.
climb on.
I know what it is.
He's gonna
to
get him
be
a
left
noble
alone
woman.
in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Do I feel like it? Who objects to massive jugs? Not Henry. I just can't talk about it. Tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh shit, it's timed. I went to collect the debt. Middle.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Me and Father talked about life. Sir Radzik came to look at the sword. I'm gonna keep going middle. I've been secretly learning sword fighting. Bottom one?
I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
I saw smoke on the horizon. There was a huge horde of attackers, Cumans and Sigmund's army. Middle one?
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armor glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
The Skalitz folk fled to the castle. I saw them kill my girl, Bianca. Don't talk about your ex. They killed my father and mother. There we go.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's
How are you
butchers.
care about parents?
And I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
I needed a horse. I ran for my life. This one?
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Nice.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
Better believe it, Kev.
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Leave the food!
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God
I'll
bless.
catch up with chat here in a little bit, guys.
Right, my lady.
Almost had it. Oh, close. Oh. Nightmares. Oh. PTSD! Wait, why am I dressed again?
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Hey!
What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talberg tonight? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies say?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Okay.
Halt!
Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father.
Aww.
I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you.
We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't get trouble made right there now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck, you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
So wait till morning?
Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
That's not a good sound.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Oh, suddenly stop raining.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
I'm setting my heathen dogs!
Lord of Talmberg.
Shit. That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzic of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzic is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less? Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Voice sounds wrong for an old man, a little bit. Markvart. Neat accent, right? Oh, thank God. I was like, more PTSD? Got it. Well put together game.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I want to be a knight. I was just about to type, well, they're having a little too much fun with that. Realizing for YouTube, I think I'm gonna have to go back and blur it out all the cuss words. Save myself a couple minutes with that one. Go to the battlements, so that's done. Okay. Bury your loved ones in skeletons. Talk to Sir Robert. Get a horse.
My respects to you.
I have to get the skeletons. Why does Sigmund raid skeletons? What is Sigmund after? What do you know about the Kumans? I have to do the top one.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Okay, this one's out of time. One, I have to bury my parents. That's low. Let me out before I lose my temper. No way. If you were in my shoes, you do the same. I seem to have that one the highest, so let's try it.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Why does Sigmund raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What is Sigmund after?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Or the loot. Vetus troops from their granaries. Afraid of the Kuttenberg insurgent lord. Strategic position and strong fortification.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all.
Shit.
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
What do you know about the Cumans?
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
165 fire cap. Let's go. For your loved ones, get a horse optional. Get out of the castle. Should take my horse. Skalitz is a long way from me. The threat of attack is gone, and I have to get back to Skalitz. It's my duty to bury my parents. Only how can I do it? My lord forbids me to leave Talmberg. Should take my horse.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Is there a trade here somewhere? What do you think about the Skalitz folk fleeing? About Sigmund's army?
That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them except...
What is this
Sigismund
angle?
Enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, ain't they?
Not just looking.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk fleeing?
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
May God ease
I can do him like I'm a kid.
Thank you.
Button up, my lord. A young squire's here will spill his own blood soon enough.
the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord.
Is there a trader here somewhere?
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
I try the kitchen. The cook sometimes sells a surplus food. Otherwise, I don't know. Try asking the villagers if there's anything they want.
You be buffing his shoes?
Trade. Good luck to you.
What the hell? Like a weird spot. Why was that so short? My hometown was attacked by foreign soldiers and many people slaughtered. I couldn't get inside the castle before they closed the gates, and they sent me to Talmberg to warn the people there in case they face a similar fate. But then another alarm was sounded. When I got to the battlements, my blood turned cold. Sigmund's army was standing within sight of the castle. Everyone fell silent as the grave when they saw the huge number of enemies. Fortunately, Sir Divish has a way with words. He persuaded the negotiator that attacking Talmberg would be pointless. The moment Sigmundsson gave the order to depart, the whole of Talmberg shouted with joy. But I had only one thing on my mind. I should go back to Skalitz and bury my parents. I talked to Sir Robert about how to get out of the castle, but my pleas fell on deaf ears. The threat of attack is gone, and I have to get back to Skalitz. It's my duty to bury my parents. Only how can I do it? My lord forbids me to leave Talmberg. I should take my horse. Skalitz is a long way from here. I guess maybe the mission saying run is I think something's wrong with this one. I can loot the horse? Still as buggy as it ever was. LOL, I've never seen that horse dead before. Dave, I've never seen your horse bleed to death in the intro. Wait, is this my horse? I'm guessing by the poor quality arrow that, yes, was my horse. Oh, we got shot on the ride here and bled out. The horse you have dialed is currently out of service. If you'd like to take a ride, please hang up and try again. Not buggy. Look, it's been shot. It has 2 arrows.
My respects to you.
Is there a trader somewhere here?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
I don't know. All the Tomburgers fled from the village, so it won't be easy to find anyone. When I want something, I go to the local pond keeper. He can usually get you anything you care to think of. He's over by the granary. But if it's food you want, you're better off going to the cook. She's more pleasant to deal with.
The edgy NPC physics.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, I guess we've made it to the SC part of the game. He said the granary. I didn't explore that part of the town, wherever that is over there. I'm guessing they want me to go into the city. I'm not supposed to. Oh, here we go.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I have to get the Scallots, but oh, so I might be able to sneak out with her.
I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
I have to get the Scallots.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
Lady Stephanie's 2, 5, and 8. I'm 2, 6, and 4. As long as my number's bigger, I have a chance to win the convo, I guess. I need it badly. I have to bury my parents. It's my duty to bury them.
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Cool. So did we determine who fired the arrow that killed Henken's horse? One of the guards chasing me. Definitely must have killed it. Well, 2 arrows. Where can I get armor? I might have to pay a bribe. What if they ask me where I'm going? Where can I get armor?
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Oh.
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
What if they ask me where I'm going?
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
I might have to pay a bribe?
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Sick!
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear.
20 groschen. Thank you.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Do I look like a Townburg soldier? I don't even get the armor. Nourishment 78, energy's 53. We are getting sleepy.
What? What's the matter, lad? Leave the shit with that noise.
I woke him up from my walking around. Doesn't say private area anymore here.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
Okay. Where can we find some armor? Info. You are carrying too much weight. Your maximum speed's lowered. Place some of your stuff into your horse's inventory or just drop something on the ground. You can't sprint or jump. Your walk is slower. Your attacks and dodges are slower and your attack costs you more stamina. I'm a thief. So going to town. How's KCD so far? Really cool. Number 2. Oh, you're saying the second thing. So if I'm wearing the stolen stuff, they'll might notice that I'm wearing something not belonging to me. Villager.
That'd be much worse.
You guys gonna kiss? No? Okay. Can't pick the cabbage. Buck. Batava? You have a name.
Good health to you.
Trade.
Can we trade?
Bandages, mushrooms, cheap wine, dried meat, lockpick. The plain bridle. How many do I need 2 for a horse, or do I just need 1? Bridle's a leather harness mounted on the horse's head to give the rider better control of his steed, which is needed not only for general riding, but also for mounted combat or flight. I should sell what? Just one of them? K&L, spin Henry in the inventory. Aw, you are the best. All this time wasted walking around as his parents lie in the muddy ditch being eaten by wild dogs. I'm doing my best, okay? I mean, I don't need 2 of them. I'll sell this one.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get. W and S to confirm with E. The trader will respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Your current offer, your last offer not accepted. Trader's last offer, original purchase price, your money. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader doesn't have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. The trader doesn't have enough money. Oh, and it's just like, I could lower it.
Here you are, with a little top up.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Wait, I was supposed to go lower, right? No, because I'm asking him for more money. He just gave me cash. Did I do that right? Yeah, we have 90 gold now. I think I did that right. Huh. I'm assuming I can just kind of make a break for it and get on out of here. I can use the armor, get out, or I can convince the guy to let me out. And we failed the guy convincing, so that's one way. So right now I'm stuck between sneaking out in guard gear or breaking the rules and just beelining it. Better Scarecrow. I can maybe convince this guard to let me out.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
I have to bury my parents. Let me out of here or else. Don't you know who I am? I'm willing to pay. Sir Robert gave permission. Oh man, this one feels cocky.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
Never mind.
Never mind.
This thing is pointing to this guard.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Can you jump off the bridge to sneak out?
You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
In his life?
That business.
Silent, what's up, buddy? Good day, my lord.
Didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Next, we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
That's where we are. We're in Bohemia.
Farewell.
Ah! Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape!
I have to reload so far back. Well, at least we know that's the way to get out. The bed didn't save! The bed didn't save! It said it saves on sleeping! It's not your bed? I didn't realize that had to be my own bed. Hey, Henken, looks like you're learning that saving is important. Dude, it said it saves when I sleep or drink the potion. I literally slept. Okay, let's go talk to the lady, and then we'll save from the flask or whatever.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
Just wake her up. About Sigismund's army.
I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Fart in her ear.
It was to be.
Bodies don't decompose in a day. You got plenty. Well, but you could be getting eaten by dogs.
Good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me, but I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
I have to get the skeleton.
I'd like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
It's my duty to bury them. So yes, my only thing that's bigger than her is the
my lady,
whatever the heart is.
A good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs.
Dogs.
How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Where can I get armor?
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
Might have to pay a bribe?
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear.
What if they ask where I'm going?
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Lift her frock and see the forest. You have a way with words. Let the dogs have a snack. It just means you have a dig a smaller hole. Oh my god. Remember, dogs are better than disease. Callahan, Henry's come to see us. He's behind you, the Assassin's Creed guy. He's in the walls. What's up, Doppel? Do I look like a Townbrook soldier?
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Townbrook soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
Goodbye.
Does anything happen, like, you know how you said don't sleep with your clothes on? Do I get a better buff if I'm not wearing things? Am I more comfortable? Let's sleep till noon. We're gonna get an 8-hour sleep. All right, let's see if this thing's gonna put me somewhere random with the sleepwalking perk. That castle wasn't even that high, just jump. Game saved. Okay. Get up with escape. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares, since they get worn with use and in the worst case can break. You start the actual lockpicking process by holding E on the lock. You will see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Then you have to use the lockpick D, hold E then D, to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise which can draw unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause an even louder snap. Cursor up and down, left and right.
Is someone there? What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Get lost. What's up? Do you need some help?
God damn it. It's only clothing. Chainmail collar or mantle called a pixan protects one of the combatant's most vulnerable parts, the neck, usually worn as a component in mail armor and with a helmet not fitted with an aventail, though it's also sometimes worn by lightly armored soldiers over a gambeson without other body armor. Gambeson is a padded quilted jacket, provides some protection in combat, and can be combined with mail or plate armor. Soft deerskin gloves provide basic hand protection. Decorated red Waffenrock. The Waffenrock was a loose outer garment, usually linen, worn over armor. It carried the colors of the lord, town, or ruler the wearer bore allegiance to, and as such was the precursor to the military uniform. How do I put my face guard down? The helmet doesn't have a face cover by the looks of it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
I need to get out.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
Captain Roberts sent me to Uzhitz.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Uzhitz to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
Janik of Malesh, open up right now. All right, I'll pay. You know who I am.
You know who I am. I have to get out to take care of my parents. Everyone will understand why you let me go. It's the Christian thing to do. Please.
What?
Do you think I'm a total idiot? My master will be furious if I let you out. And when Captain Robard isn't happy, he makes damn sure nobody else is either.
Ah, damn it.
On the other hand, you've dressed up so nicely, and it's a shame to let it go to waste. The old man won't like it, but I'll act stupid and I won't get worse than a bollocking. If you make it worth my while, of course.
We'll work something out. How about 10?
That's not worth the bollocking I'll get from the old man. But count yourself lucky. At least you won't be going off to get yourself killed. Take care now.
Wait, so he won't let me out? The power of a bribe. God dang it. Hey, the horse is alive. You stiffed him on the bribe? Yeah, but I thought when you do the bribes, you have another chance. Should have offered him services instead.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
Save point services? Oh, man. He's got a 15 on the heart.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger.
Let me do it again.
He's sending me to Ujis to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
Janek of Malesh.
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, all right. God be with you.
You made a joke of that negotiation, so he said, fuck off. Well, cool. I guess he forgot who I was after that conversation. Need to follow the road, loop back around the castle, and just stay on the road. Follow the road, go through the town that burned back to our city. Did the horse just jump? I didn't think a horse could just jump in place. I thought they had to have a run going. Wonder if I can find some armor from our old city and rep the home. Is it messed up going back to loot the old castle? Maybe, but they ain't gonna use it. Really does feel like Skyrim. First completed run. Oh.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going.
Wearing other colors may be iffy.
It's like they've already gone.
It glows blue when there's orcs around. Man, I want to be in a video game so bad. You guys hear the news about Anna? She gets the mocap in a game. Freaking goals. Mom? Dad? Did you save, by the way? Right before I left the castle, I did. Human tartar. Mocap like Becky and Blastus? Yeah, how she does every day, right? That's nuts. Like, man, talk about like commitment to a stream, right? Like, not only does she set up a stream and she has to get all dressed up with the dots and everything every single stream. Becky's got some commitment. Like, that's... I do long streams. Becky does dedication streams. Yeah, right? She's a VTuber or something. Becky has the mocap suit for recording for a game. Oh, really? Oh my God, free loots. Oh, I ain't money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh God, this is morbid. I mean, they ain't gonna eat the stuff, right? Holy shit, Henry, rifling through the dead body pockets to line your own. Have you no shame? Listen, man, the tapeworm's gotta eat, okay? Who cares if it's a certified pre-owned pretzel that's been sitting on a dead corpse in the rain, okay? Trying to get over encumbered here. Where's my horsey? Let's focus on Henken's morbid looting. Excuse me, chat. While you're defiling the corpses of your neighbors, maybe you can finally, wow, Scabro. Oh my God. I am not even finishing that comment. This is why we're not showing chat on YouTube. You guys are unhinged. Absolute monsters. and did his duty with his pants on. I forgot to take off the pants.
Hey!
Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, stop looting those corpses. Because I'm going to. I think I'm right here.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on
Fuck. I just got so lucky. My first kill. What have I become? Holy moly. Mercy kill. That was clean, Henken, damn. Dude, I'm so sweaty. Did you level up your skills yet? I don't know. Where do I do that? When dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth by 30. Happens, there's a tab that says skills on it. I mean, I don't know. What's a good one to start with, guys? Allows you to repair things with repair kits and weapons out of grindstone. The higher your skill level, easier to use. Lock picking skill makes picking locks on doors chests easier. The jitter and hardness of the lock is lowered, and your attempt picking more difficulty ones. Hunter skill increase the amount of meat and other useful materials you recover from animals you kill. A good hound master understands dogs, especially his own. The better you are at commands, the more you'll be able to eat your four-legged friend, and the better stats he will have. His default obedience will also increase through the level of skill. Horsemanship will determine how much of your horse will shy, how quickly it'll get tired, and therefore how long it'll be able to gallop. Herbalism allows you to collect more herbs from a single action. This means that you are able to gather plants more quickly and easily. Reading skill increases the ability influences your character to actually read books. Without it, any book is just gibberish. Higher reading skill decreases the amount of time required to read and comprehend a book. Stealth skill shortens the distance at which you will be seen by the enemy and increase the time it will take them to spot you. It is improved by moving stealthily. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina. They will be burdened. It will only burden you half as much. Blocking your opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Give you 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. You can carry 15 more pounds. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. The effect is increased if your armor is heavier than his. Take grip, your stamina regeneration. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm just reading them. Stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Head cracker. You have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Heavy swing. Your attacks cause greater damage, but cost you 10% more stamina. Applies only to weapons that require strength to wield. You can carry 20 more pounds. You can carry 25 more pounds. Grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. When dirty, I have a 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell me a mile off, reducing stealth by 30. You'll last 50% longer without food, but as soon as you're hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Enables you to use bandages. When you get an appetite, you'll eat anything you can get your hands on. Folks say you eat enough for two. You can only apply the ones that have a sun marking on them. Nothing's got suns on it except for these 4. I don't want any of these. Your levels are too low. I just started the game. Just started the game. All I hear is excuses. Should probably find my parents before it gets dark, huh? Dude, the rain on the ceiling, that's a good touch. I hope being out in the rain too long doesn't like get you sick or anything.
Hey, well, I never. The pictures up willingly for the slaughter.
Release him unconditionally. Let him go disarmed. Continue combat.
Stop whining and fight.
Bastard!
Ah! Oh.
Second kill! Bandage. Take it all. Marigold, I'll take it. I can carry 74. I'm at 91. It's not too bad. If I had my horse, which I brought here, I could put the stuff on the horse. Actually, better yet, let's go ahead and just drop all the stuff that's rotting. You guys happy? That'll shave some weight. See, look at that. We just shaved 10 pounds.
take care of my parents.
Bianca! No! You just looted your dead ex-girlfriend? You're lucky that's all I did. You had plans. Mama, Papa.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
I'm gonna open a cold one with the boys.
Why did you leave me?
More partial to Jessica. I think that her name was. The one you
forgive me for everything.
The one you say from the word event.
I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
Nice shallow grave. Take a bear, $20.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother.
Strange women lying in ponds, distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of government.
Under the linden tree.
I love Monty Python.
At least I can do that much for you.
They have loots. Browser Frog. Yo, coming in with 16 months. Let's go. Happy weekend. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. 1403 is the 15th century, so there's definitely muskets. So glad you're born 600 years after this. Lucky. I was only born 300 years after this. Oh, cutscene. Oh, shovel and a dog.
Get away, you mutt. Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him.
Checknet, yeah! He's protecting his master. You're looting corpses.
Seems to me that dog knows exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pockets.
Am I? Well, it looks like I'm not the only one. How is your looting more honorable than mine?
How'd he know? Don't insult me.
You think I'm as bad as you? How dare you?
Don't like the truth, do you? Well, if we can't talk things over, come on, man. Let's see what you're made of.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
What happens if I take my sword out?
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Come on, puppy. Can I bring the dog with me? Come on. Can I offer him a salami? Drop. Come here, puppy. Come eat this wiener. Come on. I know you want it. More salami for me. Nah, mate, the dog's gonna wait over the body of his master till he just lies down like Fry's dog from Futurama. The feels. What's some peanut butter on the wiener? I don't think they had peanut butter. Mr. Twisted. Papa. Don't I have the shovel now? He had the shovel. Oh my God. Oh, there it is. Dig a grave under the linden tree and bury your parents. The puppy! You knew they're from the New World, but you thought it was North and South America? Damn, I have to feed the dog too.
So, let's get to it.
Bury the dog? Not bad. Thank you for the lurk, brother.
Damn it all.
I like how the clothes and armor carry over though in the cutscenes. It's kind of cool. Little bugging out a little bit right there.
How am I gonna do this?
With the shovel.
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Fuck.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it.
Is he too weak to lift the corpses?
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you'll
Oh God.
a union you really don't.
Leave me alone.
3 on 1, huh?
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Death predictions? I'm saying 8. If I'm his dad, you wouldn't run away. All right, you guys want to do a prediction real quick? All right, start one up. Do like flawless 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, 7 to 8, or 8+. Yeah, I'm starting to see the impact here of decisions, right? If I would have beat the guy up, he probably would have brought his brothers. If I would have killed him, this scene probably wouldn't have existed. Let's do this. All right, it's Q to block.
No! Fuck it!
I will gut you like a rabbit.
shit.
You'll get what for.
Oh shit. Burning stamina.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Damn it.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
One death.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know.
Oh, the last time we saved was outside of the city.
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Rex, thank you for the 50, bro. Is that the whole case?
The games are over.
More loot! Guys, get some ribs in chat for Rex. Thank you so much. Deep Silver presents. Oh, that was just the intro? It took me 5.5 hours? So not a death or save scum? I don't know. I'm down to save scum, but oh my god, it's really far back, guys. If you guys are down, I'm down to reload. Right, we'll have to go through a couple of the scenes again. Right, that way we can keep the prediction going. Are you guys down? Rex, thank you so much. Hold on, let me add that time in too to the stream. This was longer than the Skyrim intro, dude. Yeah, I'm down to save scum for the prediction. I want to see if we can beat them. All right, I'm gonna add 51 minutes for that one. Add time 51. Do it, kick his ass. All right, stand by. Oh man, that's a sick intro. I want to see what happens if we win. Actually, I'm gonna let this play out, and then we'll reload. I want to see, that way we can see both intros or whatever many intros there are. Was this the other girl we were hitting on? Yo, anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for finishing out the pie. You guys are the best. Ah, no way. Oh my god, that's the perfect Tangia. Whoever did that faded key, that is too funny. Cartception. Guys, get some raves in chat. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much. Yeah, as soon as all the stuff comes in, I'm instantly building it because I want to get some test runs on the live backpack. Oh my god, that was funny. Gogi, was that you? Thank you so much, man. The pie of the case, I think, is. It won't let you win. There's no health bar from memory. It won't let you win. There's no health bar from memory. It's an A plus Tangia. So wait. You're saying no matter what, I cannot beat that guy. This is reminding me of Hellblade. Sonya's Hellblade. Because it's an easy predict. All the people who knew this and were like, nope, have fun. Because it would have ruined the surprise. Because everyone else played this game a decade ago. Saying anything earlier would have been a spoiler. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I was doing pretty decent at the fight. You know what I mean? I got a couple good hits on him before I got absolutely owned. Yeah, fair enough. I see. I've never played or heard of this. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Gogi, that other battery is for my house pie. Don't worry about funding that anytime soon. You guys did give me the controller for it, and I got the controller so I can leave a live running thing on the stream so you guys can see, you know, how much charge it takes and all that stuff.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól? Beijedtél? Itt fogsz nekem, figyelek!
What the heck? House pie, you get a 4 kilowatt battery. Yeah, you were stabbing his unprotected face pretty good with that pointy stick you were brandishing. Remember that? House pie? Is that like house salad? No, the raspberry pie running the stream.
Henry, there's work to be done.
The giant house battery is meant to be mobile for when I go camping and stuff like that, Gogi. I don't want it running anything in the house because I don't want it plugged in all the time. The other one is going to be, I'm like setting up the panel in my window.
Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry, wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Henry.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
What about the dog?
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later. Sounds like my weekend.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
I think
the
so, Rex.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you find me? What were you doing in Skalitz?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
It was a long ride of burying people. It was hungry work, Henken. She cooked the dog. Are you going to play through a Woman's Lot DLC? Whatever DLC I have, I'll go through all of it. I'll do the same due diligence with this game as I did with all the other single-player games we do. What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
They were looking for me?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Weasel, hey, don't worry, baby. I'll help you make a new family, and even later.
Good morning to you.
You've just been standing there?
Today.
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
If it's installed, I think there might be an intro quest coming up soon that is uninterruptible once you begin. Roger that. Where am I? I've been lying around long enough. Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying around long enough.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Having fun, Henken? What's up, Drop? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I can't believe I'm like 6 hours in. I just got past the intro. This is gonna be a lot of Fridays. Wait. DLC activated. Treasures of the past. A legend has been circulating about stashes containing magnificent Warhorse armor. But you can find hints in your trunk. From the ashes, the long-abandoned village of Pribyslavitz awaits the return of bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go and see Sir Dervish about it. A combat tournament will soon be convened in Ratay. It's open to commoners, so you can enroll if you like. The amorous adventures of bold Sir Hans Capone, the local dandy, is fond of intrigues, especially when the fair sex is involved, and it's only a matter of time before he drags you into one. Band of bastards. The province hasn't been safe since the raid on Skalitz, and soon you can expect orders from Sir Radzig to ride out with a band of mercenaries to put things to rights. A woman's lot. You lost your home and family in Skalitz, but you are not alone. Theresa and Johanka encountered similar misfortunes and fled too. Each tries in her own way to come to terms with. If you want to know more, look at the DLC heading in the main menu where you can find the precise instructions for playing the DLC. I did that too. It took you 6 hours to do the prologue. The stone noise is driving you bonkers. I was laughing because every time you loot, it says stone noise. Miller? You never noticed the sound? Bucks, what up, girl? Do not accidentally activate DLC when talking to Theresa. How do I not accidentally activate DLC? Ventriloquist. I'm Henry. Thanks for taking care of me.
My name's Henry.
Otherwise, you'll be
Thank
stuck
you for
playing
taking care of
as
me.
her for a few
My
hours.
name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Worms dealer, first time chatter. I made a mistake asking Teresa what she's been through right away. I had to complete the whole DLC. Don't choose the DLC dialogue option. It'll say DLC dialogue option. GTA Medieval before GTA 6. Yeah, I deserve that one out of mine. Yeah, I'm not reading that, Weasel. Can't I pay instead? What would you need from me?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other.
Thank you, Ventriloquist.
Requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Wow. Good news for Henken, I guess. Apparently, you can have sex with the ladies in this game. Yes! Not being mean, but this looks like PS2 graphics in the face. He's asking you to be a legit Robin Hood. And there's a DLC shield on the option. Okay, that's awesome. Well, downloading it right now. Tell me more.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Yeah.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself.
Cool story.
You tried hard enough, I bet you could justify.
Don't disturb me.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Spirits? Oh my god, what a dark quest. Disturbed. So where did it say we are? Oh wow. Oh, so there's two. New DLC quest, new DLC quest. Get the dead man's ring from Miller Peshek, so I'm gonna have to go through the woods, it looks like, unless I ride around. Go to Prixkin to see Sir Raditz. Quest giver. Activity giver. Quest giver. It's funny how they show quests even though you don't see the area. There's a shovel. First time hardcore? Damn, yeah. Wait, my horse. Oh, I guess technically it wasn't my horse. I'm glad I didn't put anything in the saddles. Did I bring the dog with me? No, I guess not. Oh, Oh, all my money's gone? And my lockpicks? Damn, but no horse, huh? You're trying to use a bow that demands better skills than you have now, so its effective is greatly lower. You can find out exactly what the weapon demands. Okay. So I shouldn't even bring the bow and arrow. Learn your compass bearing by looking at shadow or where the sun is. I guess, right? Rise in the east, sets in the west. What? Fucking dog. No, I don't want to bean. I had no idea what that was. Oh, it's another double. I hate this tub. All right. Dirty dishwasher, birthday cake, cappuccino, livered onions. Livered onions and birthday cake. Dog is one of the worst opponents in this game. Even if you're fully kitted with armor and weapon, pick up a rock. I don't know if I can. I did, but again, as my first playthrough, I had no idea the sword was gonna get stolen. I was like, I have a sword that doesn't require strength to use. I'm just gonna use that one. Gotta figure out where he has the corpses. Where's the graveyard here? Where do you expect the graveyard would be?
Nothing on the left hand. All right. Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Let's see if I can skip through the woods here. About to be nighttime. Carolina!
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
What kind of lord is Hanush?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
How's life in Ratty?
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratty folk get on with refugees?
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
ACD2 will be lit. Kingdom of Deliverance 2 was announced and revealed in April 24. Game is scheduled for release on PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox by the end of 24. They said February of next year. It was a release date on Steam.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that. But then barbarians take pleasure in it.
Everyone rapes and pillages, but we don't like it because they like it. Is this our house? That's a tannery. Where the roads meet. This is our house. Another thing, Henken, if you have sex even one time in the game, you cannot get the virgin achievement. No! God dang it. All right, I guess we're going virgin. Thanks for letting me know before I slept with someone. Oh, but Teresa looking so good. Hey, you little shit. I got enough coin to pay you back. There was no ring there.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Oh, I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
I'll do it.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I can't pick a lock.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me. Good luck to you. Try unlocking this trunk.
I presume there's also an achievement for plowing everyone and everything. Is there?
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the top. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with your hip. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over again. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out for your hip. Try it a few more times if you like, and then good luck with the real thing.
Okie dokie. We'll try daytime. I'll get a save here. We'll try daytime. And if daytime doesn't work, we'll wait it out till nighttime. Wait, should I not sleep in armor? Is that a thing? Comfort's 50. Let me go back. Comfort 50. Oh, so it doesn't change anything. I guess while we're chilling, I could read that book. Oh, because I don't have it leveled up. A Hercules and his diet. Oh, God. You don't have the reading skill to read this book. That is funny. Okay, the tough part is going to be navigating. Oh, you're just cross-stitching outside at nighttime in the rain. Okay. Yo, Pep in the short. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Okay. Oh, we got a weapon.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Shut up. What are you... Fuck. You heard that.
Enjoy this.
Oh shit!
Goddamn.
I got too greedy, I know. Maybe Henken didn't steal everything he saw. I should have just grabbed all and ran. I say safe scum, equip the bludgeon, and try being greedy again. All right, I'll take a bean though. I'll take a bean for the safe scum. All right, toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Never get kicked, bros. Oh God, I'm gonna get a drink.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? You should have
Fuck.
stopped while you had the chance.
Equipped to bludgeon, I still got my ass kicked. Oh god, it's hard. All right, another brain boozle. How did you get beat down? I can't use bow and arrow until my skills go up. God damn it, what is with the double beans in this one? Okay, we have a dead fish or strawberry banana and a peach and or barf. Wait, did you die this time? No, I'm unconscious. Oh my god. Oh, that's the Mabo Wobble combo right there. If he goes to Poland, he can just mic control him. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, that's why I don't want to hurt him. Because this way he doesn't know I did this. And this way I don't get caught. If I kill him and then they find out, they'll be like, oh my god, you murdered the guy I told you just to steal from, right? Yeah, I wasted that health potion. Or the save potion, but that's okay. We got 2 stolen ones anyway. When you get enough oomph, you can really get away with murder in KCD. Yeah, I don't want to be a bad guy. And I don't want to have a rep where the guy goes like, I didn't ask you to murder him. What the hell, you know? When an investigation gets called, they ask around. They're like, no, I asked that guy to steal a ring and he killed him. Henken KCD? Yeah. That's more like it. Henry is a survivor of a traumatic murder of his whole village. He has a PTSD that explains all the murders of hundreds of people. Hey, I've only killed 2 bandits. Okay? I'm respectable. He has to get away from, he has a get out of jail free card for life now. You creepy old man, where do you sleep? We all sleep in the same house, huh?
Good health to you.
As I wake him up from his sleep, tell me something about the other Millers.
Can you tell me something about the other Millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Wojciech?
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
I think there's some people in chat, CS, if you feel like spawning it for them. Like Nethercat, I think you're still here, that were asking if you could spawn the Atlas.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me?
Can you tell me?
How about the Skalitz folks?
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
Wow. What do you think about what happened?
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them 2 brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans?
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own 2 eyes what they're capable of.
In-game AUEC only?
That's all.
That's what you're hearing?
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you. And I'll have something for you soon, too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean, the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Oh.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Will you teach me to pickpocket?
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Take care.
What? Shut up, dog. Walking out barefoot. What the? Can I fish about in your pockets?
I'll stand here.
We're doing game
pretend I
music,
don't know you're
Devious.
there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
You can knock out?
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
What? A pickpocketing is no joking matter. If you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse, either by the victim or by witnesses, they'll raise the alarm and you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you first have to sneak up on them unnoticed, and then by holding E, begin pickpocketing. The first step is to grope around inside the purse by holding E. That's not easy, especially if your victim's on the move. The longer you can grope, the more time you will then have to select what you want. In order to steal, you have to exceed the minimum time for groping. They could have used so many other words, which you will recognize by the background of the rose changing color from red to green. The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the middle of the rosette. Keeping a close eye on the color of the rosette. When it's light green, your victim has no chance of catching you, but it starts to get darker and turn red. Your chance of getting caught in the act increase. Here you've dipped your hand into someone's purse and you have to get it out with the loop before your time is up and you're caught. The place where you are stealing. Here is some item you have groped out. You can find out what it is by using E. Then by pressing E again, you can steal it. If you're experienced pickpocketer and experienced on items, you'll fully learn the item expert perk. You can also see properties of the stolen item. The item you've just stolen. The time remains before you're caught. You determine how long it is by the time you spend groping. The time you'll lose if you decide to steal the item in question depends on mainly the weight of the item. How do I leave now?
That's the way. I hardly noticed you.
Fondling?
There. I think you're ready to
The
try
meal's
that
a joke,
for you.
yeah.
Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Looks like you rummage to find what items there are. Phase 2 is snag one or more items you found, select and click quick, I guess. Gotta get the groping. Where's that grope mechanic in SC? Pff, now I'm jealous. Can't even say grope. Practice groping people who are asleep, huh? Game? The things I have permitted. Chat is spicy. Okay, let's sleep. But yeah, Devious. There's music in this game. Not a lot right now, but we're trying to get immersive, right? This is going to be my first YouTube upload in a long time. We're going to do the entire KCD playthrough. I kind of wish I did it with Days Gone, but I didn't think of it. Nice free game save. Hey, there's music. Poppy. Collect some Poppy. Have a meal. Make a little tea.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I have to tell Sir Radzig what happened with the sword.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Damn, y'all's just sleeping out here, huh?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Are you quite well?
Good morning.
What do you want?
What? What the hell are you doing? Keep your sticky fingers to yourself.
Thief!
Fuck! No! Oh, God. Why do I keep getting double beans? Okay, we've got dead fish and cappuccino liver and onions. Liver and onions does a good job hiding it, but... Oh my God, never mind. I hate Bean Boozles and whoever created these. You love liver and onions? Dude, I'm telling you, my mom makes it really, 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 really good. And not that I've ever seen it as a restaurant option, right? But like, it's funny when I came to the States, how many people are like, ew, liver and onions, or you see it on a TV show, like, I'll make you eat liver and onions. And I grew up loving it, you know? It's so tender when you do it right.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant? Huh? No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Okay.
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime? On dirt and air?
It's not that bad.
Not that bad. I woke up with a rat in my blanket. A rat.
A rat!
Though you'll be better off going for a good scrub. You don't exactly smell like roses.
Is there any way I can help?
Sorry to interrupt, but it sounded like you might need some help with something.
What? No, nothing. What did you hear?
That you might have hidden.
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden anywhere. And you leave my man alone. Understand?
As you wish.
God bless.
Okay. Activity giver. Wait, are you the activity giver? Am I literally chasing you? No. Is it Peter Pan?
Good health to you.
You fight for coin?
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why silver?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labor. But you've got coin.
Do me a favor, punch me. What are the rules?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
What kind of lord is Hanush?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
How's life in Rattay?
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us.
Same thing the other lady
Not many
said.
towns have that, and we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church.
I was thinking the dialogue
Fine
options would be
mailbag.
different.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no
That's
doubt.
different.
But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Have you heard anything about humans?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse, them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens.
Okie dokie.
Farewell.
Sounds like Call of Duty though. Wash your butt, Robin Hood. All right, so this guy is a fisty fights. We could try. I'm down to dump a health. Put as much armor on as I can. I guess not too much, right? We don't want to be super way down. Let's fight.
Let's fight.
I told you. Don't come back to me till you've beaten Stephen and Ringlet. Got it? Good luck to you.
Show up like the Michelin Man. Adam?
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Here's that side mission I'm walking towards. A cobbler. This creepy sign. Okay, one more thing at the end here. Time for some glaucoma? Always time for some glaucoma. Hello, fair maiden. Townswoman. You don't even got a name?
Good day to you. What do you need?
What actually happened in Skalitz?
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
How's life?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
You go to brawl with Milan?
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
Here you are.
May the Lord watch over.
2 Groschen. Do I kill him? Loot him or grab body? Did I just beat up an old man? There's the sun and it's morning time. That means that's north. Where are we? Loot and then kill? What? Glorious victory with a side of murder. Loot him and stash him in the bathhouse? Jesus, guys, no. He's not dead though, right?
I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want? Didn't you get what you wanted last time? You want to beat the soul out of my body, do you? Well, we'll see. This time.
I can go again.
I want nothing from you.
Eat him? Is there a body of water nearby? There's a whole river. Bring him to the asshole. You want to challenge to a fight? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Honestly, I got kind of lucky in that fight. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just spam clicked.
Halt. Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabiller of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? And what makes you think he'll see you?
This one.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor.
We all
and
saw that
duty.
spam clicking.
And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
That's good. Thank you. Yeah, this guy's still sleeping?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Okay. Another save.
I'll be with you.
This guy looks like he can scuffle.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
Them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king, and our lord sides with Wenceslas.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
Here you are.
Farewell.
Ooh. Now, will he know I stole the stuff? Let's find out. We're gonna do a test. Damn, I should have taken the money off the other guy too. The dick punch your build complete. I'm getting the handling of the mouse now. Like as you click how to swing. It's cool combat mechanic just to do with the mouse. Is Henken Batman now? A guy in armor beating on homeless people? What kind of Batman have you been watching? Okay, cool. They don't notice. This guy, didn't I just let you in the city? Yeah, I've been beating up the homeless. In we go. What?
Is that all you've got?
Take that! Well then.
What? Message failed to send. God dang it. How did they know I had stolen stuff on me? Is it just a random check? All right, Tutti Frutti Stinky Socks mixed with rotten egg and butter popcorn. Tutti Frutti with rotten egg. That's the story of Henry of Scalise. Right, they get the crap out of you. Like, only had the dagger.
Good day to you.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say? I'll be with you.
Ow. Ow. Woo! Let's go. All right, hate to do it, but I'm gonna. Last save your schnapps. I'm too afraid.
Good health to you.
Weight gain? I don't know. Let's fight!
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Skalitz fellows are good for my purse.
Here it is.
Good luck to you.
No, I got too cocky! Also, for those watching YouTube, first try!
Yeah.
Oh shit. No! There's your bead. He gave me the wombo combo. Well-deserved bead. Does that count as a death? No? Unconscious and reload? All right. Dead fish, strawberry banana, bar for peach. All right, we got it this time. Oh, how's he kicking me? How do you kick? F? Give him the old dick twist. Give myself a goddamn bean. Blueberry or toothpaste? Toothpaste. Think we might need some emergency bean deliveries? No, we got plenty. God dang it. What the hell? What am I missing? Is this the boss? Yeah. All right, fourth time's the charm, guys. Liver and onions, cappuccino. Liver and onions. Third time's the charm, and fourth time it is. Dude. I died even faster. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow? Toasted marshmallow. Rotten egg, butter popcorn. Six times the charm. Gotta time everything just right. Oh shit. Fucking windmill, bro. Old bandage pomegranate. There, I have to search you. Old pomegranate bandage. What is this? Pomegranate. This is gonna be the run. What? Blueberry toothpaste. You just kind of back up. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher? Oh God. I better get it on this one. How to buy more beans? I have 4 unopened tubs. We got plenty. Oh man. Practice anyway. So pissed at myself. Okay, thank God. Dead fish, dirty dishwasher, or barf peach, dead fish, or strawberry banana. Oh, barf is so bad. God damn it. God damn it. Double bean is well deserved. Old bandage pomegranate mixed with barf peach, dead fish, or strawberry banana. No, it was a pear. Or the good one, pomegranate. Are you kidding me? Oh, good start to this fight. I'm not getting this mechanic, man. All right, liver and onions cappuccino. Liver and onions. How do you get those grabs? Fuck! Here's your bean. Dishwasher, birthday cake. Oh God. Can you do the Skyrim cheat and eat a bunch of cheese wheels mid-fight to heal? Open up with a nice kick.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you joking? Herbie, fuck him up. I'm trying. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Jesus Christ. What am I doing wrong with the blocking? We're gonna try this naked. Goddamn camera, dude. Because you're supposed to swing the mouse a certain way and then it throws the camera. Jesus. What is this game? Dirty dishwasher, birthday cake. Birthday cake. All right, we got a double. We got toothpaste, berry blue, and possible barf and peach or dead fish, strawberry banana. Dude, it's no stopping his windmills, dude. How am I supposed to stop it? Liver and onions, cappuccino, old bandage, pomegranate. Liver and onions makes a dirty bandit a little better. What? Dead fish or strawberry banana? Oh God. This game does have certain checks and gates. Another thing people don't like. Dude, the haymakers on this guy. Pickle, what's up, buddy? Oh, gross. I probably, if I'm leveled up a little bit and listened to chat and went in strength up, I could probably beat the shit out of this guy. But I have to do this fight. I'd recommend working on strength before going into fist fights. Yep. I take your recommendation, and I think you're absolutely correct. I'm not gonna listen though. Jesus Christ. Toothpaste, berry blast. Toothpaste. Where is my stamina? Is it just a visual thing I gotta get used to? Just like the thing on my screen?
Now I'll finish you off. Fucker!
Dead fish or strawberry banana? Strawberry banana! This is the run. This is the run. Hey, you little shit. Oh, I'm dead. Liver and onions cappuccino, berry blast, or toothpaste? You see that, chat? Read them and weep! Read them and weep! First try, let's go! All right, let's go back to her house. Eva says, good job, Henken, thank you! Dorky, what saucy woman's bedroom does that? Dorky open, we're gonna find out where he lives. Thrill of the fight. Don't forget to save, I'm gonna go save in the bed. Go to the bathhouse, you smelly goat. Not yet. I got that type of money. We're gonna sell our stolen things to him. Okay, my own personal inventory. We're gonna sell that to him. Okay, just take everything and we can sell.
God be with you.
This one.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. See you later.
Oh, he's got a treasure map too. 83. Does he have 83 gold? Game free? Oh, no, it was on a crazy sale with all the DLC like a couple of days ago, Spicy. You just missed it. 3 hours, like Henken sleeps in real life. I think the lowest I got to sleep was about 5 hours, like a week ago. Other than that, it's like 8 to 18 now. Not clean myself, or do I need a bath?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, it's all the same stuff. Don't care. So, like, you know, the lady's like, you don't smell good. Is it trough enough, or do I need to take like a full bath? I got a nice little weapon now.
Stop! I need to search you.
What's going on?
For security reasons.
Do you really want to search me?
You want to pick over my personal effects? You can't be serious.
Oh yeah, a likely story.
As you wish.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. You'll be leaving that here. Got it, laddie. Now you can enter.
What? What did he take? What do you mean all these things? He didn't take anything. Oh, the save is what he took. Took your virginity? I was like, all these things. I forgot the save potion, the savior schnapps, stolen save juice. God dang it! Empty bucket, huh? As soon as I see a guard, I'm saving. Like right there.
Stop! I
Worth
need
the
to
scoop.
search you.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
No exceptions.
As you wish.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
Also, even if you fail to convince the guard, it trains your speech. So many beggars. You still owe me.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry?
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Talk then.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
More accolades has been worth more. X from what I've been seeing. Very well then.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Kettles for water. Baskets for goods.
Map looks real nice. Yeah, so what's cool, when you zoom out, right, it's got its own thing, but when you zoom in on a city, it's got like its own artwork. Like they did a really good job with this. And then this one. Zoom out a bit. And then this one. Zoom out a bit. And what's funny is like this is the city that got burned, right? And when you zoom in here, you can see the city getting attacked in the corner. Like complete malnutrition, sickness, like almost death. I guess the challenge is to stay alive.
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I'm gonna go see Sir, what's his name?
I'm gonna speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with it?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Combat's indeed hard. One must remember Henry's just the son of a blacksmith with no combat experience.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
You doing, Quiet,
Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
Ooh!
He isn't a peasant, father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Cool. Loving this music. Broken Wheel Inn. Talk.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Does anyone here need help?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help? I've got other things on my mind.
Okay. Fair.
Farewell.
There'll be a tournament in Radaway tomorrow. You can enroll by going to see the Herald in the morning. Okay. I don't think we're ready for the tournament. There he is.
Good health to you.
Can I ask? Sir Hanush, a good liege.
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
Oh, that's it. What do you think of Sir Radzig?
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry, but he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the refugees?
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
All right, guys.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Last one.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thanks, that's all?
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Wow, Steve. Basic training?
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
That'll be me.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
A good idea. Let's start with the basics. I know a few things already. Let's do something a bit more advanced. Ooh, let's go with basics.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. And keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
In combat, you're locked to your opponent. You can move around with A and D. You can...
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Good. Nice.
Back from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Not bad. Good. Well done. All right.
Matty Moon, thank you for the hydrate. DX, my brother, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Guys, get some raves in chat. Thank you for adding to the subathon timer. Happy friggin' weekend, guys. Enjoy ad-free viewing.
Well, now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me.
Taking some licks with a sword. Oh, wait. Wasn't your family roots from Chechnya? Be close to the areas of this game? Wait, my actual roots? Slovakian and Ukrainian. Yeah, my mom's side of the family is like Ukrainian and Slovak, and my dad's side of the family is Slovak and a bunch of mix of stuff. Like, we did the ancestry in me. I'm 20% Greek Italian, 79% like Eastern European mutt, and 1% Oriental.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing.
Nice
put on
result.
this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very
Draw your
handy.
bow using 2.
You've got 2 bandits coming
Hold
at you
left
from a
mouse
distance.
button to load an arrow.
Shoot one in the
Release it
eye,
to
drop
shoot.
your
Watch
bow,
your
and
stamina.
draw your
You can
sword in the
board a
other.
shot
Charles,
and
God
save your
rest him,
arrow using
encouraged
right
his
click.
subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back. It's all one movement. Arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Maybe the feather trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. You've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Holy crap, that's tough to aim. Mod, target not always
Well, that
on.
was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Shit. If I do good, I get a bow, though. Rules of this game are simple. You shoot 7 arrows. The bullseye is for 3 points, middle ring 2, and outer ring 1. First to finish shooting gets extra 3. God damn it.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that
Wow.
horse in the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go. Bugger! Oh dear, did that hurt? Kurva!
Kurva! Ow.
Show what you're made of.
Poke! And poke! No way! Kurva, indeed!
This time, blacksmith.
Gurnik Shopa!
Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Sick! Speak with Bernard.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has. He shouldn't have challenged me. Ooh, cocky. Let's go with the second one.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the Rathouse. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
I like him. He's a fun guy to hang out with, especially the bathhouse. I think that deserves a trip to the bathhouse. Let's check out our new weapon. Min strength 5 minutes. So I can't even use this one yet. Wow. 1 out of 10. How do you rate this game? Honestly, so far, like 8 or a 9. It's been a blast. It's definitely different. Hello, puppy. Oi. Oh, you good boy. Yeah, pet dog. 1 out of 10 game review. We'll join that tournament another day. Bang the princess side quest. Apparently there's an achievement to finish the game as a virgin, and as much as it pains me to do so, we're gonna do it. Henry the Virgin, playthrough 1. Virginity is not an achievement, young Padawan. It is on Steam. Steam would promote virginity.
Have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Yeah, you make these pretzels. Nice fruits. Hello, apothecary.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm healthy again.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Who can teach me to read?
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
Ushitz. Let's talk trade. Save your schnapps. 240 gold a piece. He will tell you where to go. The bailiff.
God be with you.
Is something going on here?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Okay.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Then you should look after us better. Why would they listen to me?
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Have a good night,
Not
Autobat.
anymore, lad.
Have a good
now
weekend, buddy.
You're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Sir Hans challenged me to hand-to-hand combat. The captain does not like me. I never broke a sweat. It was quite an ordeal.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
Capon?
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman,
Yaroslav,
will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Ooh, they're dressing us.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
So funny.
Take care now.
Take care. Okay, it's right before the bar. Right before the big steeple. Vitality, new perk of point available. Oh yeah, they got a couple of level ups I saw. You got thick blooded. The chances of a foe strike causing you to bleed are reduced. I was thinking of doing marathon, man. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower, but demand 20% less stamina. Versus sprinter, you run faster, but also tire faster. Sprinting 20% faster, but costs 20% more stamina. I think I'm gonna go with the longer run. Final offer. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Increase your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the lowborn perk simultaneously. Lowborn. Your speech stat will rise by 3 when you talk to commoners. You can't have the perk highborn at the same time. We talked. I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot more commoners than royalty, right? You know what? Let's go lowborn on this one, and when we do the highborn run with all the negative perks, we'll go with highborn. We'll go lowborn on this one. I feel like we're gonna be talking to a lot more normal people. Hello, fellow guards. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Did someone send you here for something? I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Yeah, it's a tough call. Henry Henken Escalas is a man of the people. They didn't even give me a mace. All right, so it's just they gave me a newer version of the helmet I already had. That's funny. Hug too spicy. He's a real nice guy, that armory man. That guy want to kiss you? That's an option? How about some tongue with it? Oh, we should do a bath. Yeah, I thought you get the use of the rooms of the lower guards by now. Maybe that's next. We got a new job. No, we're recovering from the PTSD and we're nice and stinky. We learned how to bow and arrow. We learned how to sword. Hello, ladies. Undress me. The bathhouse proprietor. Oh, maybe you'll be a sir one day. Use the bathhouse services.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Have a bath and launder my garments. To heal my wounds, bath and laundry, to pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. A haircut, a shave, nothing actually. Bathe and launder.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
It's only 10. Ain't too bad.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
I thought using a bathhouse fixes me. Or saves it. Haggle? Always haggle? Okay, okay. Can we pick up a wench? What will force a save here?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I'd like a private bath for 2.
But of course. Money first, though.
Haggle, $40.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
$30. 32.
Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer.
$36 sounds good to me. I think you got a bonk a lady at the bathhouse for a save.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
Oh, she stubbed her toe on the nightstand, guys. So much for... Oh, no, the virgin run! Money's on a nightstand. Did that save? 618? Yeah! Well, I guess we're going from virgin run to this. I'm gonna be a whore run. All right, cool. So we got a save going. That's good enough for me. Guys, it is 6 in the morning and we're at the 10-hour mark. I feel like that was a pretty good run. Mind you, about 3-4 hours of our 10 hours was me learning that saves aren't always as automatic as I thought they would be. We're gonna go ahead and raid off, and we got a Saturday stream coming for you guys. So here's the plan. Saturday and Sunday are gonna be community day streams. I think starting Saturday, whenever I wake up, I'm gonna do some No Man's Sky in VR, if that's okay with you guys, and work on my permadeath run, and then maybe start the expedition. After that's done, you know, take a shower, do my hair, and we'll do community day. I'll let you guys vote for, you know, we got Deadlock to test out if you guys want to do that. We can do DRG. Honestly, whatever floats your guys' boat. Thanks for the stream, yeah, Steve. Heck yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm having a blast. This game is freaking cool, but let's go ahead and keep our sleep schedule going. Guys, exclamation raid if you're a subscriber, exclamation raid 2 all the way to exclamation raid 9 if you are not. Let's see who's online right now, and we're gonna send the love over their way. I'm gonna go through Discord and check out all the clips you guys posted. We're gonna go say hi. I think Gabby's sleeping. Yeah, she's sleeping. We got a PD stream. We just rated PD recently. How about something we haven't gone to in a while? How about Aztec? Doing a little once human. He's in here supporting. He's an awesome freaking dude. I'm gonna send the love over his way for the weekend. All right, guys, we're going to Aztec. He was playing SC for a while. I think just like a lot of people, he's a little hooked on once human and loving the game. But we're gonna go ahead and make his day. Do a Thor raid. We'll do a Thor raid on like an SC night where we got a lot of people in chat. Okay? It's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday for me too. It's like 6:20 in the morning Saturday. All right, guys, listen. Thank you guys for hanging out. Shout out to everyone, Gogi, Scarecrow, Anonymous, for hooking up the Raspberry Pi and the case. Hopefully I can get that in soon. We can build the backpack and do a couple test runs with it before I take it to Europe and have problems there. But yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I'll be back on later today. I freaking love you guys. This has been a fun time. Thank you for pushing through with my 22 round boxing match, but it seemed to work. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll see you guys later today. We're gonna be streaming on our weekends because I ain't got nothing else to do.